Well, hello, John. Hey, 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 hey. Are you like at the door waiting for the door to open? Because I don't even see the message going out yet. You must just be like waiting. Like, Walmart's got the big Black Friday sale, and you got to be the first one at the door. So how you doing, John? Hey, Nikki. So how you guys doing? What you been up to? I seen you both at Cindy's. I was in the background quiet. I was just crocheting. Hello, Patty. Ah, so did y'all have a good day? I know I slept in. Hi, Jen. Hi, Pania, Patty, John. Unreal what I found, especially with labeling from other countries. Yes, that's another thing, too. We have a lot of countries that are making our foods, and some of the things I heard about them today. Mm-mm-mm. So, what did you find out, John? Share, 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 share. I'm curious to see if it's similar to what I found out. Hey, John, that was freaky about the hamburger you mentioned in Cindy's live. Yes, we figured out some of the problems about Walmart's meats. He and I have been searching, doing our research. Yes, you saw that too? Yes, one of them being Chomps. Chomps, Oscar Mayer, their chicken bacon. Um, what were the other ones? It was uh, something market something. Yeah, I used that video I watched too, and it freaked me out so bad. Yeah, Walmart and Costco. They're getting market side, I think it was called. Those foods. They're finding out these. They've been getting complaints, and there's inspectors that go to all these different plants, these manufacturing plants, and some of the things that they're finding out that goes on inside these plants is sickening. It is sickening. And the ones overseas that we get our meat from and they're brought over here, their practices are insane. The turkey bacon, The Oscar Mayer turkey bacon, that story was horrifying. Is that the same one, John, that you watched when they talked about that turkey bacon? Oscar Mayer's turkey bacon? Is that the same one you watched? I was wondering why I couldn't find that about a month ago or so. I'm curious if it's the same one. Watch Dr. Eric Berg called This Will Piss You Off. I bet. I bet. I know what I heard pissed me off. It sickened me. I'm gonna write that down because I want to see that. I want to see what he found. Dr. Eric Berg. This will piss you off. Yeah, you watched him too, Katie. And hi, Katie. See, someone else come in. Yeah, I was catching some stuff that totally freaked me out. What was it about pigs? There was something about pigs that I watched today too. The turkeys, that turkey bacon, I'll never buy it again. I will never buy Oscar Mayer's turkey bacon ever again. No, sir, no, ma'am. It's never going to happen in my lifetime. I am boycotting them. They don't even have the dignity for the turkey meat. They have live turkeys into the meat grinder. They they don't want the extra expense of killing the birds before they put them in the machinery. Birds and alive. That is just mind boggling to start with. When Cindy was talking about Brian's experience within the restaurant, I thought of your experience. Oh, I must have missed that because I missed like 20 minutes of her. So, what was his experience? Did his I know he's a diabetic and he has, when he eats his he has a problem. His numbers shoot way up. I think I caught the tail end of that. Yeah, his sugars went through the roof, and they thought it was because of the broccoli or something. Yeah, there is for example, I know Longhorn is famous for that putting what they put on the meat that I ate. They also put on their vegetables, and it's got sugar in it. Why is that shooting me off to the side like that? That is not good. Do I have to count that? I thought I did. Oh, mine it was just off somewhere. Okay, got it. I pulled all that out for no reason. Every time I eat veggies, I get so bloated. Yeah, I do too, especially cabbage for some reason. Cabbage, oh, and I love cabbage, but every time I eat cabbage, I get so sick. Hi, Candy. So they're definitely messing with our food, and more so than ever. Westland, Eric, Eric West. Just meat and eggs. Yeah, I haven't had cabbage in a long time. It makes me so bloated and so a lot of indigestion issues. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go take a peek. It's going okay. How about you? When my hubby and I went low carb, the increase in fiber gave us both awful tummy issues. Made me start really questioning the veggies. I love veggies, but my gut just doesn't like veggies. My brother, when he eats tomatoes, he gets like a rosy red rash on his face when he eats tomatoes. I don't know if he still does, but it used to happen when he was a kid. Yeah, I've just been eating. The last few days, I haven't even been eating bacon. I've been even cutting out bacon. I've been doing mostly just beef and eggs. Tonight for dinner, I had a hamburger patty with a couple of hard boiled eggs. And before that, I had two meals. I'm doing the two-meal thing. And about four-ish, I had some cubed beef and I cooked that up and ate that. I love bacon, but I'm just, cutting back a little bit. But I love bacon. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, duh. Uh, yeah. What did I do with my coffee? Oh, there it is. I gotta go grab my coffee. Since you mentioned it. Yeah. As soon as I went in for my walk today, I made a cup of coffee. Ugh. I gotta put my chair on wheels or something. Well, I was doing, but I'm trying something a little different. I'm shaking up my diet for a week. I went from doing one meal a day and fasting for well, just eating one meal a day and fasting the rest of the part of the day. But I am just checking out, just changing it up, doing two meals still fasting for the within a 4 hour window. I'm doing two meals with some butter. Just check and see what my body likes. I'm doing an investigation, a test, as John would say, a test. Yeah, just changing it up a little bit. I'm still doing the BB&E. It's just breaking it down to a couple of meals. I ordered my Keto Mojo. What is Keto Mojo? All right, monkey. See you in a bit. See you in a while. Now at least I have the evidence that proves that I wasn't lying to the doctors. I'm gonna get an apology from them. It was the meat doing me in all those months. Night when we ended the stream, that the hamburger you were eating from Walmart was just beef. Did something change? Did you go back and look, or I'm waiting for my stripes? It's a blood glucose. Oh, okay. Didn't get that. You're garbly. I'm garbly? No, I was saying last night I thought maybe I misunderstood, but I thought by the end of the stream last night you realized that it wasn't Walmart's hamburger, that what you bought was just beef only. I probably misunderstood. Um, If you divide the glucose by the ketones, you'll get a number. Want to stay under 80 for weight loss. I use them sparingly and selectively. I'm a sugar addict for sure. It was the Walmart roll, 100% ground beef. Ah, okay. And I just get done eating. Damn it. I wonder what my sugars are. Because I just get done eating some hamburger patties from Walmart. I just remembered probably about 45 minutes ago. Crap. I'm going to check my sugar. Ouch. Not getting enough blood. Yeah, there we go. No? I ate 45 minutes ago the hamburger from Walmart. See my numbers? But I don't know if it was in from the tube or not. They were perfectly wrapped hamburger patties. They were hamburger patties from Walmart. And I ate them 45 minutes ago. My blood sugar is 92. I don't know if I'm frozen or not. Can you guys hear me? You're not getting the tube 10 pounds. No. But that's the other hamburger. It's already made hamburgers. I get a package of them. And it didn't up my sugar. I only ate two. Yes. Yep. That's pretty good for it being 92 after eating. Yeah, I do that too. My doctor has me doing it within a half hour to an hour after I eat, and make sure my numbers don't go up past 150. That's yeah. So 92. Yeah, and I had a hamburger and a half because I always do two, and I give the dogs they share one. And yeah, I'll tell you what, it never used to be under 100. It's always over 100 no matter what. So that's actually pretty good for me. I used to have to check my sugars all the time. Now I just do occasionally. Trying to get my wake up numbers to be under 100. Those ones run about 113, 115. But I wanted to see if my sugar would spike from the hamburger that I ate, and it did because it reminded me Walmart burger. Oh my God, those patties are from Walmart. But those aren't like they weren't like frozen burgers or anything from Walmart. They were, on one of those square plastic like plates, and I think it's 8 or 12. I can't remember if it's 8 or 12 burgers, and it's wrapped in cellophane. But they're perfectly round. So they came. I always assumed that they were the tubes, and they just cut it up and make patties. When I was in my 20s and struggling financially at Walmart, Butch told me to never ever buy the tubes. So I never have since. I bought them once. Well, actually, I bought them a couple of times. And I didn't like the quality of the Hamburg meat inside. It didn't look like Hamburg meat. It looked more like it's hard to explain, like processed gunk. I can't explain it. It didn't look like your typical Hamburg meat. So I just never bought it. If I can't see through the package to see what I'm buying, then I don't want to buy it. Tell you what, so I check sugar at least every day, every other day. And that's not the first time, it's been a couple of times that it's only been under 100. Usually it's like 102, 113, 112. Yeah, I'm glad I don't buy that tube stuff. And we should be able to trust our food, guys. We should be able to trust our food. Yeah, and that's me too. I buy what I can afford, but when what the only thing you can afford is making you sick, I keep making the wrong stitches. Son of a gun. Look, that one's wrong too. Ultimate bottom line is I do too, Nikki. I can't be too choosy, but I can try to eat the cleanest that I can. Yeah, I should be able to trust a doctor too, but I don't. What row are you on now? I'm doing twins in a stitch. Hi, Tammy. The doctor I had, I did not trust. Mary Maxim, it's a yarn store, is having their closeout sale. Everything, or it doesn't say everything. What does it say? Ah, gotta find it. I think it said 40 to 70% off on their yarn. Can that even be possible? Our fall closeout sale is going on now. 40 to 70% off yarn, puzzles, and craft kits. Now through October 2nd. So if you guys are looking for a good sale on yarn, Mary Maxim is having a sale. I'm back. I was locked out of chat. How can you be locked out of chat? Did YouTube think you were being a naughty boy or something? Katie, oh, she would tell me I'm not eating right. Oh, yeah, yeah, doctors, yeah. Yeah, when I said I was told my doctor uh, like a year and a half ago that I was eating the keto diet at the time, it was before I went carnivore. He sent me to a dietitian, said that that wasn't good. And she wanted to have me eat white rice and all kinds of stuff. And I'm like, how is that good? She wanted me to eat 6 small meals a day, like make half sandwiches and heading for bed and closing things down, just stopping to say night all. Good night, Cindy. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I didn't know she was here either, John. You aren't the only one. Yeah, when they're quiet as a mouse and they come in, you don't see them come into the room unless they say something. I'm doing a little drawing right now and recording the process for a short. I make little cute lunch notes for my husband's lunchbox a couple of times a week, and that's what I'm working on now. Oh, that is sweet. I'll share some in the Discord later when I'm not using my phone to record. Oh, okay, cool. I love that we have Discord so we can see that kind of stuff. I love it. So, what did everyone have to eat today? Okay, determined now to use up my freezer's full and be extra careful going forward. That's just what I'm doing too, Pania. I've been I'm not gonna buy any meat because I have so much meat um, that I am trying to go through my freezers. And I'm even taking like I package up like two frozen patties in a baggie, and I'm just going through them, cooking up a cup, more double what I would normally do, and put it in the fridge so when I get up the next day I can eat those patties, just so that I can use up all of this stuff. My husband's using some up. He's got some steaks. Yeah. So I'm for the next, I'm gonna say at least a month. I'm just gonna use what I got in the house. I had butter, eggs, hamburger, sardines. I had butter, eggs, hamburger as well, but no sardines. And I had some stew meat for my first meal. But I made extra two patties, put them in the fridge so I can have them for my first meal tomorrow. I had taco chicken and a chorizo bowl. I made in the crock pot with a little cheese and some sour cream. Then I had some blackberries, Lily's chocolate chips, and made some whipped cream. Oh, that all sounds good. Hi, Dustin. A lot of beef patties tonight for dinner. My favorite is pork steak and fried eggs. Oh, yeah, I like pork myself, and including pork steak. I got a whole bunch of pork chops that I got to use up, but I'm doing all beef. So, how's Dustin? I was thinking of you a little while ago. I had loaded up or downloaded all those hearts. They're so pretty. I haven't eaten yet. Now, pretty extra grossed out. I know. The more I research, the more crazy I. And those chomps beef sticks, guys. That video also talked about Chomp's beef sticks was amongst the grossness, how they dealt with the stuff and with their beef. They get their beef, they dry it somehow. I don't know the process of drying their beef, but it can still mold. And what was happening at Chomp's manufacturing company was some the condensation on the pipes in the manufacturing factory was dripping down onto the dried beef, and it was causing it to mold. So instead of fixing the condensation from the sealants dripping down onto the food, they would they didn't fix it. So it would cause mold on the dried beef, and they would just cut it off and still make our beef sticks, those Chomps beef sticks from it. And I'm like, oh, let's see. I'm on vacation. I'm in vacation mode, and we don't leave for almost 2 weeks. Oh, where you going? Let's see. Did I miss where you going? You're excited for the drive. Well, I'm curious on where he's going. He's excited for the drive. He's going on vacation. I'm shocked that Carnivore Snack, I think it was, they were not having their meat inspected. Yes, there's been so many crazy. They were shut down for a while. Yep. Yeah, I watched a video today of 6 different places that either shut down because of uncleanliness or a lot of their foods had recalls. And one of those plants, one of those manufacturing plants was Chomps. 12-hour drive going to the Gulf Shore. Yeah, and they when they did their piece on Chomps, which is what I get, I have some right over here, as a matter of fact. They were suggesting to do Archers because it was a cleaner place. I ate spam and broccoli, soft boiled eggs, kimchi, and chicken breast today, not all at once. I love spam. I used to have fried spam sandwiches all the time, all the time. And I have so many cans of spam right now. You always get sick from spam, Katie? I use it for making like spam sandwiches and stuff like that. Spam salads, ham. I used to make ham salad sandwiches out of spam. Spam, spam, green eggs and spam, mighty python. Oh, fast food. I love the Gulf Shores. You were able to get the badges downloaded and everything. Yeah, as a matter of fact, just before coming live, I downloaded the badges, and I just haven't uploaded them yet. I'm gonna try that tomorrow. I kept clicking on them, and I couldn't figure out how to download them, and finally I did. I went back in there and looked at them again, and I was like, oh, there's the download little button right there. Takes me a while sometimes, before something like that clicks. I am going to be getting a new computer. here within the next couple of weeks. And my husband wants a new gaming computer, so I'm going to get a new computer. I'm hoping that'll um, I'm still going to keep this computer. And I'm just going to put it up in the other room for the grandkids to use because it still works. It's just that for what I want my computer to work and do, I think would be better off that I don't use this computer. It's not dependable. I know. I know. See, I got this computer last year, the one that I'm on. It was refurbished and it said it was a gaming computer. And my other computer died, so there was no saving my other computer. So my other computer died. So I got this one and I can't play games on it. It's all laggy. I don't have enough power to play games. And it really pissed me off that the games I used to be able to play with my other computer, I could not play on this computer. And this was supposed to be a gaming computer. But obviously, it was an older gaming computer. It wasn't, I don't know why they would call it a gaming computer when you can't play games on it. That's why I bought it, but it was refurbished. So it was used and they just cleaned it up. So this time we're not going to go used or refurbished. We're just going to be We're just getting a new one. I got my computer in 2025. I had been looking at them for months, so just so happened to be on sale at Costco, and it was a killer deal and stable for the content creation. I go to Costco. I got a Costco card. I wonder how they are compared to my husband's looking at different deals now. I on Steam there is Conan. I like playing Conan, but where I play on mod servers, so they have their own thing. But I can't play on this computer; it's too laggy. I love building on Conan and stuff like that, and I can't do it. It's called Conan Exiles out of Steam, and I'm bummed that I can't go in and kill monsters and do all that kind of stuff. I used to play Sims long ago, and I went ahead and I got the Sims, the one of the newer ones, like 4 or 5 or something. And it was all about every time I wanted to do something, it's wanted me to pay money to buy something. So I thought that was annoying. So I said, I'm not going to turn around and buy all this stuff. I used to be able to get it for free. Now it wanted me to buy something every time I turned around. That was annoying. Or I wanted to do something that said, no, you have to have game money. You can buy it here. Yeah. Every time I turned around, it wanted me to buy something. It's hard to imagine that ground beef that is supposed to be 100% beef could cause that kind of response. That should be criminal. It should be, but what they're doing in these manufacturing companies uh, before it gets packaged is that they're injecting with doing injections in it to make the beef look better, be the right color, red. And some of it they're injecting sugars and honey, all kinds of things, especially when it says natural flavorings. Do not buy it. Natural flavorings means they're putting in honey or sugar. I played until a few years ago and had several expansions for Sim 4, but the gameplay was glitchy and it got kind of boring. Plus, they would try to charge for everything. Yeah, that must have been the one that I had. It was a couple of years ago. What I want from The Sims is I want to play the original Sims that I loved, but I want it to be opened up to multiple players so that, like, my daughter and my granddaughter and my other grandkids could all play and be on that same thing, like where we're all on the same block or something, in the same city, and just grow the city, each all of us. Why can't that happen? Yeah. And they don't have a mod to do that. At least they didn't a couple of years ago. All right, it does say natural flavors. That's where they get you. Natural flavors is where they're allowed to put in things like sugar and honey because those are natural flavors. It's not saying beef flavors, it's saying natural flavors. Anything with natural flavors is not beef natural. That gives the okay to put in honey, make the beef sweet. Yes, but am I being heard here? I don't know if I'm being heard. Stardew Valley has a multiplayer mod now, and it used to not. Is that something like The Sims? Um, oh, I know that would be cool. How many kids and grandkids do you have? I have four children of my own, and the grandkids. One daughter has three, my other daughter has one, and my son has multiple kids. Though even if they have natural flavors, they still have to account for that in the nutritional facts. It says carb zero for 3-4 ounces serving. So if you eat a 1 pound, that's 4 servings. Yeah, there is a way from my research, Dustin. There is a way for them to get around it that they don't have to account for everything, and they're actually doing it because laws in another country can do things different. They're on a whole different playing field than here in the states. So if it's already processed and everything over the other country, if they say if they're saying calling it natural flavorings when it's not, they can get away with it. I hope so. I know in the ingredients they don't have to. They can just put natural flavors. And that's the killer right there when they don't actually say what it is. Well, let's hope they do. Yeah, exactly. I know what I heard doing my research is that not all of it's accounted for properly. I'm gonna find that tomorrow and I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, there's a lot of weird rules when it comes to that nutritional tag. I know that. And they can get around some of it. And some companies they have found that their tags are wrong. That nutritional thing that you guys are talking about, they're claiming that it's wrong. They tested it and it's not up to par with what it says. Oh, I can't either, Nikki. But it's just nice to be able to know what really is in our food. They can be off by 20% legally. Well, that's quite a bit. I mean, I still have to eat hot dogs, even though I know that I shouldn't be. But, you know, it's like, hi, Amy. You'll gain more weight stressing about it than not. I know. Yeah, tonight I ate burgers from Walmart. So there you go. I'm still gonna eat it, even though I know what the word is out on the street. Um, I just got done studying for my coaching class. I read the granddaughter. I read the granddaughter her bedtime stories. She's asleep, and Chandra is falling asleep. I'll still have to do the dishes and such before I can go to bed. I can't tell you how many times I've watched live streams instead of studying. I even skipped choir practice again tonight because I'm behind. But that isn't the tube one, right? That is what you ate tonight. The one that you were talking about that raises your blood sugar, that was from, yeah, isn't that crazy? kind of scary thinking about that. Yep. I think someone needs to do that. I'm gaining weight on carnivore. Then you need to break down what you eat. What are you eating? What's your average? What are you eating? There's something there that's got sugar or something in it if you're gaining weight. I would almost think. Or you're gaining water, due to inflammation, and that's why you're gaining weight. Yeah, it could be muscle too. Are you adding anything like ketchup or mayo or any of those type of condiments on anything? Pickles? Are you doing exercise? Because that could be muscle gain. Very strict. No ex. Okay. Yeah. If you're eating too lean, you're not getting enough fat, and that could make you gain too, or it can make you stall. You need fattier cuts of meat, so you might not be eating enough fats and sound. I'm eating butter on everything. Okay. So how long has this been going on? And how much have you gained? I mean, if you only gained like a couple of pounds, that's one thing. If you've gained 20, that's another. If you've gained just a couple of pounds, then that's natural if you're just starting out. 20 pounds that you've gained since July? Oh, there's something going on there. You should not be gaining 20 pounds at all. That is not water weight. So you're saying in 2 months, you've been averaging 10 pounds a month. Now there's something going on. That's not water weight. So you're getting too much fat probably. When you think about it, 1 tablespoon of butter is 120 calories. So you might be eating too much butter and you're doing too much calories because you're saying I'm eating butter on everything. So I'm not one for counting calories at all. So yeah, you need to adjust the fat because you're eating really lean. If you're adding butter on everything, you might be adding too much butter on everything. Yeah, but they're not gaining like a lot of people, it's being said for that when they're like at a stall, or you want to change up your diet a little bit if you're at a stall, but you're gaining and gaining that much weight. Yeah, I agree with John. Try cutting back on your fat. You don't have to. And the only reason why I bringing that up is because she's gaining weight. A lot of people aren't sure how much fat to eat, especially when they're eating lean meat. But all the meat she's eating, it's all naturally lean meat, not fatty meat. So she's adding butter. She might be adding too much. Yeah, I don't track calories either. See, you can be on carnivore to gain weight. A lot of people do carnivore to gain weight and they're adding more fat. And if she doesn't have a lot to lose, and I've seen pictures of her, she doesn't seem to have a lot to lose, at least on the pictures. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you might be eating too much fat. Oh, you're down to 110 pounds? Yeah, I would lay off some of that because yeah. I think what you're doing is you're using carnivore, at least your body is using carnivore to actually put on the weight. Oh, you lost almost 100. I thought you said you were at. I was down 110 pounds. Oh, I thought you meant you were down to 110 pounds. And I was like, well, that's skinny mini. Yeah, yeah, you need to readjust. So how much do you have now? You've gained 20 pounds, but where are you at? Because your pictures look like you're real small. So I don't know if that's before and after or yeah, I'm not sure how much fat you're eating, but you might be putting on too much. See, I don't know what you're doing as far as your diet goes, how much meat you're doing. I got down to 148 at my lowest, up to 169. Yeah, hot flashes suck. Yeah, I would cut back a little bit on you. Your body's telling you, no, don't want all that fat. We don't need all that fat. I would just cut it down a little bit and just test the waters. See, and that's what all this is about is to learn your body. If you're gaining that much fat, then you're storing fat and you don't you're either eating carbs and everything is going any fat you're eating go is being stored. For some reason your body is storing fat when you eat it. So I would cut back a little bit on the fat and see if you go back down. Yeah. You don't want to be starving all the time. You want to be sated. And so if you're for me though, I'm a big girl. I can probably eat a ton of fat and be fine. Uh, yeah. Your body's trying to adjust to a new set point too. And those set points are so stubborn. I'm never sated. I can eat all the time. Oh, I'm thinking you've got somewhere along the line you've got cobs or something going on. She might be buying that Walmart meat, John. We're finding out that the meat companies that we trust are very untrustworthy. 20 pounds, that's a lot to gain, Amy. Something's off. Something is off. And of course, I'm not you. I don't know you, so I'm not sure what's off. I believe in the carnivore diet. I believe in the keto. How was it when you was on the keto? How was that for you? You was on the keto before. It's weird because right now I'm being the opposite of you, Amy. I'm not hungry all the time. And I'm trying to talk myself into eating. And I used to eat all the time. So my body's doing a complete opposite. It was great for 7 years until exhaustion set in, maybe menopause. You might not be able to control it with fats, Amy. You might have to go in and actually get something for the menopause. But I bet you it has something to do with menopause, and you need to figure it out and get it nipped in the butt, especially if you're hungry all the time. Do you know what your fat to protein ratio is? Have you had your thyroid checked? Yeah, well, that's a factor too. Doctors won't always do the appropriate thyroid test. Yeah, there's something going on while you're gaining. You shouldn't be gaining that much anyway since July. So there's other factors there you got to investigate and think about, and maybe write down everything you put in your mouth, and just maybe there's something going, maybe medication or yeah. And if you're on medication, it could be something that you're taking too. My daughter once was allergic to one of her medications, and it shut the medication itself shut her thyroid down, and she bloomed into she gained so much weight in like 2 3 months time. It was crazy. And then we found out it was a reaction to her medication. Once she got off that medication, they gave her something else. They told her that she's allergic to it, not to, never, she can never have it again. But she gained so much weight, and like it didn't take long. It was just wow. Hmm, maybe that's a factor, Amy. Oh, Money's got a little cry going on. It must be Ginny's home. Yep. I imagine you're doing the right stuff. I think you give it a little time to see what happens. Yeah, if you're menopausal and haven't already, look into Dr. Elizabeth Bright. She works a lot with steak and butter gal and has been on a lot of carnivore podcasts. Her expertise. Yeah, but I think she said she listened to her and increased her fats. Guys, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta check see what's going on. My daughter is all worked up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of some family business. Let's see. Bring this down a little bit. All right, what? Let's see. I'm trying to make a logo for the Creator Crew membership. Love the channel. It's almost there, but it's just not. What are you doing? You can have that red one.
Oh, this red one?
Yeah,
Thank you.
this one empty. No, that ain't the red one.
I don't want that nasty shit.
Well, I don't either. I can't drink that.
Are you on live?
Yes.
Oh. Come on, money. Money, stop.
Okay, let me see. Did you mean? I got my coffee. Let's see. I gotta go up. Ooh, guys did a lot of talking. Let me see if I can catch up real quick. All this talk about coffee. And her coffee latte now has me egg at first. Ugh. No, I'm not going to put egg in my coffee. Get through all that. Coffee is the only plant product I consume. I have my tea. I have my unsweet tea. No sugar. Back to my phone. I went animal based and gained 20 pounds. I'm glad I didn't gain. Yes, bossy, no eggs in coffee, no sardines, no liquor, no coffee, anything. Never give up my coffee. I don't blame Amy. I would not give up my coffee either. I want coffee. I want my coffee. I'm mad. It won't let me change my stuff yet, Dustin. I refuse to let go. A month of stuffing. Hopefully it will. What's this? Am I missing something? No, I'm talking about his channel. Oh, I should have kept reading. I was going to say, what did I do? Did I mess up? Who is Jenny? Jenny's my daughter. Oh, wait a minute. No. John, contact Jenny Rich. She does all kinds of tasks. All right. Could probably bring it to the CA and they could. If it's your Facebook message, I'll bring it to an attorney because I did receive damages, financial and hardship. What? What? Are you happy? Are you a happy girl? Ooh. Hmm. Oh, you're just gonna keep giving me kisses? You're just gonna keep giving me kisses? Well, hello everybody. How is everyone doing? Make sure I better go live chat. I almost feel like it's frozen. Am I frozen? No. Oh, okay. I was like, I come back and everyone's quiet as a mouse. Chat isn't moving. I'm like, maybe I'm frozen. I love my coffee. I'm not quitting. I figure, you know what? I've given up so much stuff already. I've given up all the junk food and everything. I'm not giving up my coffee. I don't have cream, no sugar in it. It's just black. And I don't know, where are you? Um, I can hear you, Grandma. Okay. So I am not giving up my coffee. No, I've given up already a lot of stuff. I like my unsweet iced tea and I like my coffee, and I'm going to keep both of them. And if I have to stay at this weight for the rest of my life because I like my tea and coffee, I'm going to do it. I'll just keep walking every day so I don't lose my mobility. I mean, as far as feeling better in 60 days, I definitely do feel better. A lot better than what I was 60 days ago. And if I can stay at this place, I don't care if I lose any more weight. I hope I can thrive though. But there's just some things I just don't want to give up. Yeah, I don't want to give up my coffee and I don't want to give up my tea. So I'm not going to. I've given up already a lot of foods. Not that I regret it or anything. I don't. I feel better because I've done it. I feel that my body's still healing. And so that's that. So, no, I'm not giving up my coffee. Hello, Mason. How are you doing? Oh, I got to do 3. What? 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 What is it? What is it? Hmm. And that's it, huh? Just like that? Sometimes she will not let me crochet. And, you know, but Mama wants to crochet, darling. Mama wants to crochet. Ah, you always win. You always win. Why do you always get to win? Oh, it's okay, darling. It's okay. You just want some loving time. You just want to be spoiled for a little bit. Yeah. Hey there, yes, John and Jen. Mm. Oh, you're cold. You're cold. Yeah, you're cold. Yeah. She can't let this punter take her a year or two to make. This poncho. I swear every time I want to sit down and work on it. Today, every time I sat down to do anything, I couldn't get my video out. That it was taking forever to get my video out today. It's like every time someone was calling me, got, hey, can you help me with this? Can you come and get this? And it's like, are you guys all for real right now? You do realize I'm trying to do something in my office. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Sometimes I wonder about you, darling. Grandma, I was holding my breath for your driveway sniff test. Glad it's gone, victory. Yeah, I was over there smelling and like, I wonder what that was. And I weren't smelling it at all today. Thank goodness, because that was really bad for like 2, 3 days. And I walked up close to the edge to try to smell it. And it just, was looking, making sure there was no dead animals in the bushes. I would have freaked out if I saw a dead. When we moved into this house, we moved into this house. When we went out into the yard, it was like there was an odor. And right behind our garage, there was a dead cat, a dead white cat. Maybe they finally buried the body. Maybe. Didn't notice. But wouldn't that be inside the house? It's just weird because I usually see their dogs out every day or something. I haven't even seen their dogs out. So it's, you know, over here. No, you're just content right there? All right. She's just content. It's all right, darling. You can be here if you just want me to love on you. It's all right. Are you caught? There you go. It's all right. You can be right here. What are you hearing? You're hearing them talking, aren't you? I would say Jenny over there still. Yeah, I would have. But by when I finally got up and went outside, she was already gone to work. Yeah, I hear them too. I hear them too. My neighbors know I leave so many packages out. Then after that, they check on me. Grandma, will you explain to me why you prefer carnivore over Mediterranean diet? Well, the Mediterranean diet, even though I love the food on their diet, it does increase my sugars a bit because there is carbs on the Mediterranean diet. You can have pasta on the Mediterranean diet. Um, as far as you can have avocado, you can have salads, you can have olives, olive oil, all of that stuff. You can have wine. You know, their meat is cut down, but you can have all these other vegetables, and I absolutely love it. But I really didn't lose any weight on it. I pretty much stayed about the same. I mean, you can have breads. You can have, I was, for breakfast, I would have like an all wheat type bread. I would get fresh bread made and cut it up, make toast with it, put on my olive oil instead of butter. I'd use olive oil and put avocados down on there. And oh, what a beautiful breakfast that was. Um, but it would just spike my sugars. So, and I didn't want to spike my sugars. Um, when you're, when you're, if I wasn't, um, uh, what's that word I want? Insulin resistant. If I wasn't insulin resistant, or for people that aren't insulin resistant yet, probably could thrive on the Mediterranean diet because I feel it's a very healthy diet. But when you're insulin resistant, the foods that you're allowed to have would not sate me. You know, because they're less about meat and more about other natural foods. Now, if I was already down to my goal weight, I would probably consider the Mediterranean because the foods you can have, the window opens. It's like I just loved it, but it's too carby. It's really too carby. Whereas the keto, it's carby too. Oh, good. Now I can crochet. It's carby too, but not as carby as the Mediterranean. But I was on it for a few months. I just didn't really lose any weight, and I loved the food. I mean, I loved it. I hope that answered your question. But I don't see nothing wrong with it. And a lot of people that are on it, especially over there in what is it called? Cro- uh, Croatia? No, what's that word I'm looking for? Well, anyways, that island over there in the Mediterranean, Croatia or something like that. They're all healthy. They've been eating that way, all their lives. It's not, they're not an unhealthy, you know, society. When you're researching foods, you got to think about. I just thought of something, Grandma. What? But I love all the foods on the Mediterranean diet. I love all the foods. Making the Mediterranean pizza. It's my favorite pizza in the world. Croatia, Croatia. Yeah, the food is great. Can I say that again? The food is great, but for me, it just didn't work out my body type. Do you need to figure out the stitch multiple? What do you mean by that? Someone wanted it longer. Someone wanted it shorter. All right, I started with 202, and so I kept it an even number. So I would think that as long as they kept it an even number, they would be fine. Does that make sense? Because it's an even number. So all your stitches take up either one space, one stitch, or two stitches, because you got your crosses, you got your windows, but we fixed the windows by putting that the two double crochets together in the center of it. So we fixed the windows. So all the other stitches, it would be an even number. Okay, I'll do mine in a different number. Why? What was you doing? What number? Trying to think. Did I have? I don't think I. As long as you got 200. Did you change 202? I'm trying to think. All I remember is when I got done, when I did my chains, I counted and I had 200. So, and your chain is going to count as a stitch. And you started the chain in the third stitch, I think. Can't remember. I need to play around with that now. I'm not. I'm waiting for you to finish the pattern before I even started. Oh, okay. Now you got me curious. I'll have to do a mock beginning again and write it down. Because I wrote down chain 202. And then I have row 1, half double crochets across, and you should have 200 stitches. And you started and then row 2 was the cross stitch. And it says 200. It was the windows that threw it off, but we fixed that. You have 202 and you start in the third stitch. I think it would come out right. I'm going to have to count it and see. I'm going to do a mock one right now because now I am curious. You got me curious. I need to know that answer too. $200 on each row. I think I started with, because I know I went into the third stitch. Whoop. Okay, so I have a total of 200 half doubles on the first row. Right. So what did you start with? Why is going on here? Okay, so you have a total. You started with 200 half doubles on the first row. Yes. And I put the first, I hate it when I start off with this. But I'm going to do a tester with 10. Pretty sure that would be 200. Let me figure this out. Oops. Look at that. I'm trying to crochet with a pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I got 10 stitches on this. This 10 stitches represents 200. So I'm going to go 2 more. And I'm going to do a half double down into the third, which actually would be, you know what? I think you need to have 1, 2. I think you're going to end up with 11. So maybe it is 2. 2. Why is it this easy stuff isn't in our head and we've been crocheting for years? What's going on here? Is it just too late? Is that what's going on? Are we just being stupid? Oops. Might be just 200. How can it be just 200? Doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 202. Yeah, because I just counted it. I did 12, chain 12, do it through to the end, started in the third, and I counting that beginning chain 2 that I added, counting that is 10 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So it's 202 I started with. Meat ice cream, huh? I can see bacon and ice cream. Bacon and ice cream. I love bacon. Bacon with chocolate. Yeah, that's what she lives for, you guys. That's what she lives for. Heavy whipping cream recipes. I'm telling you, I used to make whipping cream ice cream all the time. I'm helping you there though, and haven't been having fun. For those that don't know, Virginia is my daughter. Yeah. Now she'll disappear and hide. And she probably doesn't even realize why she's blue now. Ah, well, thank you, Dustin. Oh, figures you would. Ah. She only came in for candy. Somebody's out there cooking. I can smell it.
What's it kidding? Look, money.
The big, no, don't take it out of there.
Why not?
Take it out of the big box.
What the- There's another box of candy?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's getting into the candy over there. Like she needs to eat candy.
Well, if it's here, I'm going to eat it. So.
There's some baggies in there. You can put some in a baggie. You got
you.
some?
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Get him out.
Money,
Get him
come on.
out.
Come on.
What are you guys making out there?
Emma made onion rings. They were soggy. Soggy.
Let's see. Maria is a sweet person. I've met her twice, and I met her husband as well. Yes, Maria is very inspiring. I thought I was going to crush her when I hugged her. Wow, that tiny? I know, right? And I get to smell all this but not participate in eating. Hey, Jenny, keep yourself right in this room. Just stay right in here. Just stay. She won't stay. I watch her journey, John. I'm very proud of her. Yeah, I even got candy duty where I sit there and I bag up hundreds of bags of candy for kids for not for Thanksgiving, for Halloween. I put little trinkets, toys, and stuff like that in it. Yeah, Emma, she's learning to cook. She probably didn't fry them long enough or something. She finds recipes and then she tries to make them. But yeah, I've got all this candy in this room, a few thousand pieces probably, and I don't eat a single bit of it. And I was wondering, I wonder if that's why I'm stalling. I wonder if that's why I'm not losing because I'm handling all this sugar in my hands. I probably should wear gloves. It's probably my skin is soaking up all that sugar. Okay. Don't go. Yeah, everything causes something. That's funny. God, I should have bartered with her when she came in for that candy. Like, yeah, bring me in a fresh cup of coffee. Ginny doesn't drink coffee, so she probably wouldn't even know how to run the uh, run the coffee maker. It took a lot for her to admit she needs to gain weight. Oh, that must be. I've been telling Barbara to check out Maria recipes. Been following her for a long time. Maria who? Maria. 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 Trying to look. Can't find Maria's last name. Maria Emmerich. To see if I've watched any of her stuff. I'll have to look her up. Oh, that's right. I'm not on cable. I am takes forever to load anything. A-R-I Maria. Leah Emmerich. Marie Emmerich. Okay. She is tiny. Holy cow, she's tiny. All right. Yeah, I got her pulled up now. She's tiny. Very pretty. I don't think I've seen any of her videos though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check her out. The Great Menopause Myth. Thyroid mistakes your doctor makes. She's got some interesting things to talk about. Well, good. Now, was she a obese girl or something? I mean, what's her story? I'm curious. You said you've been watching her for a long time. She has become great groups on Facebook. She has some great groups on Facebook as well. Even a carnivore group. You wouldn't believe the things she makes carnivore. She's talented when it comes to creating new recipes. Oh, well, awesome. Yeah, I'll just have to watch. She's got a lot of videos. Yeah, I'm very limited on the ones that I watch. I mean, I always watch Bill Knotts. Usually watch Homestead How with Carrie and his daughters and his wife. And I've watched The Old Man Mitch. I don't watch him as much as I watch Bill Knotts or the other ones, but I catch his videos about once or twice a week. I try to catch Dustin's and Cindy's as often as I can. Most of the time with Dustin, though, it's because I can't get out of bed in time to watch his. Check her out. It's a lot, but so rewarding. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, because it's got a lot of videos. That's for sure. Hi, Cindy. You're back. No, that was the other Cindy. Hi, Cindy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Chatted with Ground Beef Chief last night. He is gonna look you up and watch some. Ah, well, that's cool. I always get nervous when some of these big channels, like him, for example, watch mine because I I'm not fancy with my editing or anything like that. I just do me, you know. And one of my things is got to keep it real. Laptop at the doctor. I'm going to be getting a new computer here coming up. So hopefully I can transfer things from this computer to the other one without it being a real big deal. That's the part that I hate is transferring everything over. Yeah. New yarn, I am going to make what? Capybaras? What is that? And the fact that I have to throw out out of the house tomorrow sucks. You're real, and that's what people like. And the fact I have to throw out of the house tomorrow sucks. Oh, capybara is a huge rodent. Oh, like the kind in Princess Bride. It's been a long time since I watched Princess Bride. Will you post it on the community page or Discord when you finish? Thumbs up button. Yeah, look at that. We only got 10 thumbs up. 1469 subscribers. That's because you have a sucky mod, leave y'all's DNA people. No, we don't have no sucky mods at all that are here. Not in this channel. They're all great. I left mine finally, please, and thank you. Then I have a daughter who loves those thingies. Let's see. Anne's carnivore. ANN. Is that her name? Anne Carnivore? There's an Anita Carnivore and there's Sari Ann Carnivore. Anne's Carnivore Journey. Oh, here it is. It's low carb. Is it Jean and Anne's Carnivore Adventure? That's the only one that comes up. Nathan also watched, and she's so sweet. Posted peace pump. Yeah, because there's a lot of Anne's. Low Carb Journey, Jean and Anne's Carnivore Adventure. Dr. Ann Smith's Carnivore Beginnings. Anne's Low Carb Journey. Anne's at senior weight. I did see a senior weight loss way up here. Let's see. Where was it? Senior weight loss. Anne's low carb journey. Okay. She's adorable. All right, I'll have to I got her up, so I'll it's Anne's low carb journey. Yep, that's what I have too. Aw, she's got a lot more viewers, that's for darn sure. She's got about twice as many as mine. Aw, thank you, Mason. She started in March. Mine, though, a lot of mine, um, yeah, it's a lot of viewers like y'all, but a lot of mine comes from babies. Just one this week from baby. One of her videos gave me about 12 subscribers. That's why I post just as many as baby as I do going live. Wait until January 1st, then we'll see how many you have. Aw, baby's famous. I watch baby all the time. I love her videos. She's got hundreds of them. I'll tell you. She's got more than me. I've been trying to make some of mine, but it's so easy to make those of her. She's so darn cute. As many as they say that these different companies offer stuff. I'm surprised nobody's offered anything for babies. I mean, some of her videos, there's at least a couple that's over 20,000 views. We're not, we aren't as cute. That's true. That's when everyone starts. Honestly, he's right there. That's when everyone starts dieting. See you tomorrow. Sweet dreams, Pania. See you tomorrow. Everyone starts dieting for the spring in January, so you're going to see a spike up there. Yeah, probably. You're right. I'm still feeling it out, looking at what videos are seen more than other kinds of videos. Like the cooking videos, it could just be my editing sucks, but those don't really get seen that much. They don't get very many good views. And these lives, once the lives are over, they don't really get seen. Remember, you're still fairly new, actually. You're still really new. When you sit and talk, walk and talk, crochet and talk, everyone loves you as you are. Sitting in my PJs, being natural, with a safety pin because my clothes are getting too big. uh, this sometimes I come in here and I'm like, you know, I don't really feel like putting my teeth in, guys. I feel like keeping them in that denture cup, and just come in here without my teeth. But I'm like, that's like going to a restaurant. You're not really going to a restaurant. when, when you go to a restaurant, you got to go and you got to put your teeth on. You're at a public place. It's like your bra when you get home, not being fake. uh, there's a couple of my videos I didn't put any teeth on. When I watch back at them, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't even bother putting my teeth in my mouth. I just sometimes I don't want to. But as soon as I'm done going live, the first thing that gets removed is my teeth. Yeah, me too. Mine, I threw away all my old ones last year, and all my new ones, they're too tight, and I just can't get myself to buy new ones. So I just haven't bothered. But and then it's like, should I get some extenders or just wait another 20-25 pounds? I'll be to where I was able to wear them from last year. I mean, I could put them on if I had to. It's just that they're tight and it's irritating when they're tight. I love it when new people come in and ask questions about the lifestyle of the carnivore. My whole thing is I know how to do me. I know how to do me, but everyone's different. And I'm so worried that me, as me, telling people what I do, that they try to copy what I do and it might be wrong for them. I can say, yes, I'm on the carnivore diet, just eat all meat. I'm doing the BB. I can explain what that is, but everyone responds differently to this type of stuff. You have to learn to understand your body so you know how to do it, if that makes sense. They're just as irritating when they're too big. Amen. No bras at home. That's right. They're just as irritating when they're too big. What, our boobs? I like trying to look back saying, is she talking about boob being too big? Well, here's the thing about my boobs. Now, I know this is way too much information, but mine sag almost straight down. So it's almost like maybe people don't even realize that I have boobs because it's straight down, straight down. And you can't see my nipple tips. When I was younger, I didn't like going braless because my nipples would show. Well, my nipples are under my breast and they're pointing behind me. So you can't see my nipple points anymore. So do I really need a bra to lift those babies up? You know? I used to wear sports bras in big sizes, loose now, and what's the point? Mine point to the floor. Yeah, mine do too. That's why it's like half the time I don't wear one because they point to the floor. It's like, but if I have to go to some place, I put on that tight bra. But my goodness, and I get home. I don't bother putting on a bra if I'm just going to Walmart or going for a walk. You have to roll them up, quite your boobs. Wait a minute. I used to wear sports bras of big sizes, loose now, and what's the point? I used to say I need to have forklifts on both shoulders, and then just get clamps on the tips of my nipples and just crank those suckers up to lift them. If I lifted them the way they sag now, I would be closing my boobs and all the doors. They would come to my desk. I could probably pick them up and slap them on my desk. That's how much they sag. So you know what it's like putting on a bra and you have to like lift those babies up. I'll never forget talking about saggy boobs. I probably have already talked about this because it's one of my favorite shows of the Golden Girls. Have I talked about the Golden Girls yet on here? Because I know I told almost everybody when we get talking about saggy boobs. So there was an episode of the Golden Girls. I'm sure you all know about the Golden Girls. You got Blanche and you got all of them. There's like one, two, three, four ladies living in the house together. Well, Blanche, she's in the kitchen and they just let her go. It was one of those times where she went off what she was supposed to say and she just went free for all. While she's talking about her boobs that saggy and sexual positions when you're having sex. And she's saying you can't have sex standing up because they sag down to the floor. You can't have sex laying on your back because then both go this way when you're laying down. You can't have it's all these different positions. Because the only position you can get into when you have saggy boobs is on your hands and knees on top. Because then they're just full and they just flap straight down on the guy's chest and it makes you look like you've got these voluptuous boobs, right? So just remember that, girls. If you got saggy boobs, I would have to be on not on my knees, but I would have to be on my feet with my arms like this and standing up, slap them in the face. Yeah, it's just yeah, yep. I wouldn't reach where I was supposed to have my hips. Yeah, I'd be slapping his face for sure. Slap, 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 slap. you know? So, yeah. And I think about that all the time. Honey, you want me to get on top? Oh, you want me on my hands and knees, baby? So I always think of, whenever I think of the Golden Girls, I always think of that episode where Blanche goes off. Don't you guys ever think of that? I haven't talked about that on here about Blanche and her saggy boobs. Yeah, we do. uh, See, but then you just have to hope and pray that he's all right with you being on top and in control. Now that could be a whole different setup right there. Just use your imagination. I forgot about Dustin and Dustin off there looking, listening in. Do it, Grandma. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was going to tell you about a sexual experience, but maybe I should keep my mouth shut and not go there. I've been told that I say way too many stories and way too much personal stuff, but we're on the topic of sex. And as Mason just said, great sex, right? She did say great sex, right? Is that what she was saying? Great talk, great sex? No, I don't think about my boobs. I do. I think of my boobs. It's after one. Please go there. All right. This is a true story, guys. This is a true, true story. I'm going to tell you a true, true story. I was in my early 20s and I'm just learning, you know. I'm just learning. And so I decide, I got to learn some of this stuff. I'm very naive. I don't know, as much as I probably should know. So I start reading this porn book. It's a novel, and I'm reading away, and it's talking about, in this porn book, this woman wanted to have anal sex. She wanted to like it. So she starts researching it and knowing how to do it, and it was the best sex she ever had. So I go to my husband that night, my first husband, not my current one, and I tell him I read this book and it talks about this anal sex. I want to try it. It's supposed to be really good. Yeah, that was one heck of experience right there, man. I guess he didn't know as much as I did either. So I went ahead and I'm on my hands and knees and I'm waiting for him. He's standing on the edge of the bed and just he went for it. He took aim and just went for it. I screamed bloody murder and leaped across the bed and hit my head, my forehead on the wall, and I ended up with two black and blue eyes. I kid you not. I had this big, huge bump on my head, and I ended up with two black and blue eyes. And everyone was saying, Barbara, what happened? Why do you have two black and blue eyes? I said, oh, Bob gave them to me. Bob did it. He's like trying to defend himself. You wanted it. Yeah, that was the craziest night in the world. That was the last time I read a porn book, I'll tell you. Last time. Last time. Last time. No more porn books for me. They get me into trouble. They lied. They said, "Oh, it feels so good." No, it don't. Yeah, two black and blue eyes. It was like, yeah, lies. They lie. Get us in trouble. They must have been written by men. I swear to God, they were written by men. You'll like it. You'll like it. They were written by men. Oh shit! I forgot Dustin was still probably listening. Maybe he's not listening. He might have already left. I do get worried when I look down and I can't see my penis. It can't lift the tummy. Oh my goodness. Hmm. Well, so you've got the same problem with your penis as we do with our boobs. It just sags. Who's going down to do the dishes? Uh, God, I hope he isn't listening to it. It's blaring in his house, and we're all talking about sex, and it doesn't feel good taking a big crap. I cannot imagine something going on the opposite direction. Uh, uh, mm, mm, mm. That's right up there with that rice story, isn't it, Nikki? Ugh, what you doing? What you doing? You coming up and going in there, getting too hot for you? Yay. Yes, but you can have the right at the time. You got to wait till after midnight for this one. Another story to rival all stories. Only one word needed: rice. Yes. Yeah. My butthole is like a trap door, one direction only. Went in for my mammogram. Result good. They said if you have dense breasts, that the scan may miss areas. Note on mammogram. Your breasts are not dense. I know that. Yeah. When I think about how big they were at one point in my life and how they are now, it's like, yep, flat as a pancake. I breastfed too, though. I don't know if that has maybe breastfeeding made them, you know, deflated them. But I used to shut my boobs in car doors and house doors and cupboards and refrigerators and probably why they went sagging. Said, please, no more shutting us in indoors. But that's when I was breastfeeding. They got so big. Oh my God. I always knew when it was time to feed the baby. And if that baby was sleeping, that baby got woken up because it hurt. So, you got to empty those boobas. Oh, flat as pancakes. So, how many BPs do you think you're going to have to do before you split? Right mission? Are you talking about like switching over? Like one, two, three, four? Well, I keep going like this because I want it to be at least arm level. And right now it goes to my elbow. One, two, three, four, five would be to about here. Six, seven, eight. Least at the very least nine, but probably 10 altogether. I'm gonna say probably 10 split and then continue on. So probably it's gonna be 20. Probably. I'm gonna say 10, but it might be less. Because that's one, two, three, four. Fourth one would probably be to about here. Anywhere between 8 I'm going this way. So I'm thinking there's going to be 4 right to here, to my elbow. Because it's going to be like this. You're going to wear it like this. Your V is going to, and so it's going to come down to whenever you want to get done with it. That's how it's going to lay. It's not going to lay like this. It's going to lay like this. At least mine is. So I'm thinking probably about, at least, at the very least, probably 8. What are you talking about then? What do you mean by VPs? How many VPs do you think you're going to have to do before you split? Because it's not going this way. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. This is going to be, it's a 6-row repeat. Each color is 6 rows. This is 6 rows, 6 rows, 6 rows. It's very simple stitches. You answered, okay, yeah. But yeah, it is easy. Just got to make sure you have 200. But someone else might not want it as big. It's probably is going to be too big. Because if you think about it, when this is laying on you, this is going to be, I probably shouldn't have done 200 because this is going to be a very long poncho. It's going to be a very, very long poncho. No one's going to need it 200. I can tell you that right now. Nikki, you won't need yours unless you really just want it very, very. This is going to be a very, very long poncho. You probably only need it about 180 or 160. But I always think bigger than I should. I'm 5'5", 5'5" and a half. But I'm thinking more is it's gonna be nice to have this on when I'm sitting here and it's chilly. Yeah. And just put it on more like almost like a blanket. That's why I made mine long. But I'm sure other people wouldn't if they're wearing it just outside. Might be too long to actually wear it outside, but that's all right. So at least 200. I'm 5'7". Okay. Yeah, this will be too big for me, but I want mine big. I want it to be like a blanket, so I can sit here and wear it and it'll be fine. Or sit out, go outside. It's going to be long. It's going to be long. Even 5'7". It's going to be long on you as well. 'Cause that's only what 2 inches. So 4 inches, would be like about here. be that much, split in half, so it'll be about this much longer. That you're taller than me by like this much. That's this. So I'm going to put it in here. Yeah. It's also going to matter what yarn I do with him. With him? With him? Oh, what yarn you use for this? Definitely. If I do it in a three weight, I'm going to need more stitches. Yeah, yeah, because it won't be as long. Might need probably like 250 maybe. So you do a chain, you find out what that half halfway point is, put a pin on it, and put it right here and lay it down. See how far down it goes. So do like 200 and then go up to 250 and just see how it. But when you make the stitches, it's going to probably be a little bit longer, maybe, but maybe not. But yeah, you can do that. Lay it on you, see if it's about where you want it. Maybe I'll make one out of that blue yarn I got. I make one with you. You take forever with it though. Oh my god. It take forever. It would definitely need more yarn than the two that I have. Maybe I won't make it. Because I think it would need so much more yarn. Yeah, that's why I like mine long too, Cindy. Oh, wow. I really like this yarn. It's starting to become one of my favorite yarns. It used to be Big Twist, but now it's turning into this yarn. Originally was printed to use it for a what? Luana? But thinking about changing it. I love this yarn. Yeah, I love yarn. It's soft, it's just very smooth. Sorry I've been quiet. Editing video is exhausting. I decided to make a few shorts tonight, which was pretty dumb of me because I just finished editing my last video for an entire week. Jeez, mine are all rough. I know I've seen a lot of very nice videos out there. I don't have the patience to do some of the ones that are out there that are really nice and flowing nice. I just video it and it pretty much you see it the way it comes out. Every now and again I might cut something out, but for the most part the way it was done is the way it gets delivered. I have never found I have never found I love this yarn to be soft and this yarn is killing me. You have never found I love this yarn to be soft? Oh, my hands are loving this yarn very much. Thank God I have enough big twists to last for a while. I have like scattered colors, but mostly I have just white. But the thing is, with the scattered colors I have, I'm probably gonna just go ahead and use it up. Just make a like a big blanket and use some of my colors up with some of my white, just so I can get some of this used up. I do gotta spend like a week or so doing some mittens. I want to get more mittens done up before too long. Oh, you got Halloween big twist? Um, okay, yep. Chris Casey has like 12 of that witch's brew, not witch carrying my crystals, charging my crystals. Ah, Oh, for sure, I'd be done with this long before now. I'm thinking about doing a tutorial about this poncho after I finish it. I'm done with the whole thing or just the color? Oh no, just the color, this colorway. I thought I'd be done because I started it just before I went live. But I guess 200 stitches is quite a bit. Can I watch it? That was a good tutorial, even though I don't paint. Oh, I plan on watching your tutorial. Good night, Mason. Well, I'm glad you had a blast. Glad you had fun. Love y'all. Love you too. Sweet dreams. Yay, this came out right with the right numbers. Yay. This whole section so far came out with the right numbers. It's all coming together fine. I put the second scan of beyond on my mom's 9 more to go, and I'm counting. Yay. We're getting there. I really like this. I put the second scan of yarn. So what did you end up you did what you showed that picture. That's the one you're talking about, right? The one that you showed on Discord? The one that looks like shells? If I remember correctly, I think it was shells. I'm gonna go look right now. Oh, I didn't see that cat. see, general art. Let's see, we've got trying to get things loaded in. Sorry, I was visiting with Russ. You were visiting with your husband? Who's Russ? Which Russ? Aw, those are cute. Oh, raining yarn. Show your project. Most people looking for your mother's blanket you're making her. I know you showed a picture of it. Not really, Nikki busy. I got my rental car picked up. Damn, I missed my car. When I'm on my hotspot, I can't have anything open. Very little open. Doesn't load. Lags. Oh my god, I'm surprised. I don't know if I'm lagging or not, but I'm surprised this isn't lagging. Grandma, you should have a lot done on that poncho. I'm not sure. Oh, you have a lot done. Yeah, now that it's going smoothly, I'm not ripping it out every half hour. I was getting so frustrated yesterday. I'd crochet a few rows and not coming out right. And I'm like, what the hell? John was here, but I think we ran them out with all the sex talk. But we figured it out. We just made sure when you write the pattern to explain that in the middle of the windows while you have, yeah, it's after the 49th window. The 49th window, what would be the 50th, is where you have to put up the wall to that extra post and then continue on with 49 more windows. So it's right smack in the middle. Trying to figure out what row she's on. What, me? 6, 12, 18, and another 6. I'm 24 rows. This is the sixth row of this one. The 6 row repeat. I'm on the 6th row. So 4 times 6 is 24. I'm on the 24th row. Yeah, this is row 6. One, two, three, fourth set. Each set has 6 rows because it's a 6 row repeat. I'm doing the 4th repeat. Yeah, I'm on the 6th. I'm doing the last one of the blue. The next row would be back to the variegated again. You start with a half double. You start with a half double the first row, and then the last row is a half double. That's just to make it even. Because I'm looking at it as sections or panels. It's long enough to be a darn blanket. I could keep it as a blanket, just keep on it going. That's the one thing that will be cool because it's going to have that split for the neck and the center of it, but the whole thing could also be a blanket. It's a blanket poncho. That's what I should do tomorrow. Sit down, crochet, and use my vibration plate. I wish there was a way that I could crochet without sitting down. I've seen a content creator that crochets at the treadmill. I unfortunately don't have the money or the space for one. Maybe I could get a vibration board and make a lot of crooked, shaky sweater. I've been talking about wanting to just to be able to make a video of me crocheting while I'm walking. So I've been considering doing that because I can crochet, I can crochet a granny square without looking down at it. No, I can't do it. The reason why I can't do it is because I have to have one hand to hold the camera. So unless I put the camera down and walk in circles and crochet, mine wouldn't be square. I gotta test this out. Endless camera tripod. The laughing came on my TV. Guess who? It's very, very quiet. I'm on the search for a video that content creator. Give me a minute. I am looking for a handless. There isn't one. I'm trying to figure out if I can walk without using a tripod, without having to use my hands to hold the camera. But no, then not none of them are handless. GoPro? GoPro. They're like $200-$300. 400, 200, 500, 400. Action camera. That's on your head. GoPro for head. Oh, I hate it when I'm on my hotspot. Laughing one came on my TV. Guess who, Nikki? It's very, very quiet. GoPro, get a drone. Get a drone. One, you can get one that's on your head. That's what I'm looking for. Premium mount compatible with GoPro Hero. You can get a belt too. Get one for your wrist. You can get one for your shoulders, your waist, your head. Wow, there's a lot of them. Gooseneck mount with Jaws flex clamp mount. Clamp mount. Hmm. Interesting, the stuff they have. Oh my goodness. Do, 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 do. I gotta stop looking. Trying to figure out how I can crochet and walk and do the camera all in one swipe. But it's taking too long for being on. Well, it sounds like hubby's up. I know exactly who I'm looking for now. I can't find her. Who are you looking for? Follow me. A drone with 4G camera, whole setup. Starting at follow me drone? That would be so cool. Follow me drone. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Follow me drone. I gotta check, see what this is. Wow, some of these can be expensive. Wow. How much I earned in 6 months? I got all colors. These are cute. But in 6 months, our treadmill, I'm pretty sure this one's it. Our treadmill and crochet went in 6 months. I think they would be noisy though. I like the idea of sitting down crocheting, but on the vibration plate. I might just do that one tomorrow. Why can't Cass be smart so I can tell her to go turn the air purifier on so I didn't have to get up? uh, I had to turn it on high yesterday after kicking all that yarn. All the freaking shit in the air from the yarn killed me in my eyes. Yeah, I get a lot of that, and I'll have coughing problems a lot with that yarn that I used for making my teddy bears and stuff, my rats, all that, hair fiber, yarn fiber, all that stuff in the air. I breathe it in, and I get into having major coughing fits for like a couple of weeks after. Oh, yeah. Cat farting in the fan, huh? Coffee time. I want to have fatter. My cat's chasing a fly and destroying the kitchen. My mom's blanket and a DK Casey's dress is in a one weight, and going back and forth is killing me. I'm taking out a whole row. Oh no. Almost time to change the colors. Not much yarn till 1 week. Can't afford to split it. Huh? 1 week. Not much yarn till 1 week. Can't afford to split it. split the strands. Ooh, I think they're all competing right now for people to buy their yarn. Hello, Barbara. Are you making separate pieces? Are you putting sleeves stuff? No, this is going to be a poncho. It is going to be one piece. It's going to have an opening for the neck somewhere in the center and about another 5 rows, maybe. Is everyone in your house a night owl? Pretty close. My husband, he goes to bed about 7, 8 o'clock at night, and he gets up about 2. So he just got up because I can hear him roaming. Um, my daughter works second shift, so she gets home about between 12 and 1 o'clock in the morning, and stays up to about 3, 4 o'clock. And my granddaughter, she's up and down all over the place. Oh, oh no, the world is falling apart. I put on 3 pounds in 10 days. My whole life is falling apart. I'll just blame it on the hamburger. Do you like working with that variegated yarn better, don't you? I like variegated yarn, but I wish it had this the dark blue, this dark teal, I guess, or aqua, whatever it is. I wish they would have had this yarn, and I would have done a darker color, but other than that, I think it looks great. I'm gonna enjoy it. I do. Yeah. It's the matching what can go with this or with any variegated yarn that drives me crazy. I need to match pug hair. I thought you were trying to aim it the one gaining 20 pounds. Sorry, I took it wrong. Yeah, didn't you want to gain weight? I can't remember why though, but it seems like you wanted to gain some weight. Ah, mm, mm, mm. Oh God. Ah, where did our people go? Where did our people go? Yes, but muscle weight at 208 in the obesity range. I've gained 7 pounds since I stopped long term fasting. That's why finding a good protein was important. What exercises do we plan on doing to do? John is going to get ripped. Got John. Good John. Hmm. I wanted to see how many steps I did today. I did 540 steps today. Saturday, I did a lot of steps. But today was one of the least amount of steps was today. Saturday, I did almost 3,000 steps. Huh. On average this week, I guess you can't really see that. On average, the last 7 days, I've done 1,284 steps a day. That's on average. But today was the least amount of steps all week. But I don't carry my phone everywhere I go. And I weren't yesterday. I was walking all through the stores and stuff. Today, all I did was go and walk up to the corner and back. I didn't walk around in the stores. That's pretty cool that it keeps track like that. Well, she tells you you need to walk 3,500 feet. Ask her if she's gonna buy you yarn afterwards. I walked my dog. Yep, I'm a bit lazy many days. Yeah, when I don't go out to walk, it's weird. It's like I miss going out there to walk. And it's not just the walking. It's like I feel like I'm really talking to you all, you know? It's like I have you with me and I can hang out and talk to you. It's kind of a weird. So when I don't have that in the morning when I wake up, it saddens me. It's like, oh, I didn't get to chit chat and tell stories and talk. And you got to be careful you don't hurt your back again. I wonder if that's how your back got hurt. I mean, this time around. I don't know. We got out of all that stand twisting and having to stand up. I know what you mean. I'm wearing a patch right now. I told her I was in a bike and a little bit. I enjoy your walk and talks. Interesting. I'm glad you guys like my talks, my walks and talks. And when I leave the house, I never know what I'm going to talk about. I go out there and I just start in. Even I never yell at you guys. When did I ever yell? Oh yeah, there's been a few of those. Yeah, what was that one woman? That one woman. Um, she couldn't understand how I got this big or something because it would stress her out if she was 30 pounds overweight. And she went on our posts, and I was thinking, you know, you don't know me. But that even though that was like on a rude note, some of them were really bad. How do you get out of your house? That's what someone wrote. I missed that one. How do you get out of your house? Uh, I do remember there was oh yes, yes, I remember now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Some people are just so ridiculous. Yeah, there was one too that, you know, that said something along the, like, well, if all you're going to do is sit around and do nothing all day, you're just going to get fat. You know, what did you expect? If all you do is sit around and, yeah, there's a few. I don't know all the ones that my daughter, she just tells me, oh, you don't want to know. They're just being rude. And Nikki said she deleted one the other day or yesterday or something. I've deleted a few. I'm like, and it's not so much. It's not even so much that they're saying it to me. It's a lot. It's a lot that I don't want someone just starting out that's obese, maybe like me or maybe even bigger than me. To see that kind of shame. I mean, you already, for most of us, we've already dealt with all that shame. The last thing we want is to go to a place like this where it should be a safe place and to get shamed or judged. So that's one of my reasons for getting them off out of off the comment section is because no one needs to see that. No one needs to feel the shame, even if it's towards somebody else. Yeah, there was a guy that came in here one night and anyone want to buy my food stamps? Like, what? Uh, yeah, exactly. Exactly right, Nikki. Yeah, I think Brandy was here. Brandy immediately just kicked them out. Walking doesn't work for weight loss. How many chunky mailmen have you seen? A lot. Yeah. Yeah, and I think they walk a lot of steps too. No, no, come back, John. AI said if you walk 1 mile a day, the average is 3/4 to 1 pound a month. Well, I had to schedule a few shorts on the YouTube and Instagram, and now it's way past my bedtime again. See, whenever you get into doing that kind of stuff, this morning before I went to bed, I was doing a few shorts, and before I know it, a couple of hours went by. I'm like, what the heck? I gotta get to bed. You just get into that creative mood, and boom, time flies by. Star is born. I'll check in tomorrow night. Good night, everyone. Night night, Candy. Weird how we can all sit here in pure quietness, crochet, and still feel like we're with one another. I know that is really weird, right, Bossy? All the weight drug ads on TV says if you take this pill with diet and exercise, you'll lose weight. So funny. So does the pill actually work or the dieting? Yeah, it's just a means of selling you something. It's probably just nothing but crap. But I always wondered about that, John. I hear you. It's the same thing. I don't know. Have you seen the commercials yet on YouTube on how they use pink salt and vinegar and a few other things? I want to say ice, and you do this for a while, and it will your pants will fall off you because you'll lose so much weight you won't be able to keep up with all the clothes because your weight will be. You know who's lost a lot of weight, and it seems like he's lost it in a short amount of time, but I don't know what he's using, and that's Jelly Roll. I don't know if you guys know Jelly Roll, but he has lost a lot of weight. Every time I see a picture of him, he's gotten skinnier and skinnier. I saw him with his wife, not saw him personally, but on a video with his wife the other day, and he just does not have a belly anymore. She used to like have to curve her body when they hugged each other, but she don't have to anymore. And I know it's not the carnivore or anything like that because he eats tons of bananas, and bananas have lots of sugar in them. So I don't know what he's doing, but I know he eats lots of fruit. They may have him on a strong exercise. He does play basketball a lot. Wherever he's having concerts, he does try to, whether it's a high school or someplace, let him use their basketball court. You kind of don't own your life once you become a superstar. And you're probably right. He talks about um, he wanted to have a baby with his wife, that he was too big before to have children. So I don't know if that has something to do with it or if he did have a health scare. But his children are old. He must be like in his 40s. I don't know why he would want to start having a family now. Yeah. Who is in jury getting ready to go to who is in jury getting ready to go to jail prison? Oh, when his daughter was born, he was in juvenile. Oh, yeah. I seen there was a like a half-hour movie, or maybe it was a little bit longer, of his life up until this point, of course. Must have been quite a few years because when he got out, I wonder how many years he. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's a question. How many years was Jelly Roll in prison? Jelly Roll was in and out of prison for roughly a decade, from his mid-teens to his mid-20s, with approximately 40 arrests and stints in jail for offenses including drug possession, dealing, and aggravated robbery. One notable conviction for aggravated robbery at the age of 16 resulted in him serving over a year in jail, though he faced a potential 20-year sentence. He was last released from prison in 2009 with the birth of his daughter Bailey, serving as a catalyst for his life turnaround. His breakdown of time in prison, decade-long cycle from 14 to his mid-20s. He was 14 when he first went to jail. Good night, Patty. So he got out, but then was incarcerated again at 16. He was convicted of aggravated robbery, a serious charge for which he received an 8-year sentence, but served only a little over a year. Last incarcerated, his most significant period in prison ended in 2009 after he was incarcerated for drug dealing at the age of 23. Redemption. The birth of his daughter Bailey in 2008 led him to earn his GED in prison and ultimately changed his life. Yep. He faced up to 20 years in prison, though. He's lucky. He was convicted for aggravated robbery. That's where he gets his felonies from, during which a gun was used to rob people for drugs. Wow. He recently received a unanimous recommendation for a pardon for all these past crimes. I hope he gets a pardon. If anyone deserves a pardon for past crimes, it's that man. You don't know who Jelly Roll is? John, where have you been living? You haven't been on this planet? Oh my gosh. His songs have got to me so much that I cry through some of his music. He writes his own songs, especially when he was in jail. When he was in prison, he wrote a lot of his songs. Do you listen to any music at all, John? Because he's on the radio a lot. He's on YouTube all over the place. Yeah, they all come from the heart. He is loved by everybody that comes near him. And he used to be a huge man. He probably weighed 600 pounds, and he's definitely gone. He's probably lost about 300 pounds this year. Say he wrote the song and sang it. Save me. Somebody save me. You get your wife back, you get your dog back, you get your house back. What do you get when you play a rap album back? The son of the singer. Yeah, I like that one too. Answer rap. What do you get when you play the rap album backwards? Answer rap. So it's the same thing. You don't have fire to go nuts. I am not okay. That one's probably my favorite. I am not okay. I don't know. I like so many of his songs. I know every word of that song. He came to Ohio, and I looked up to get tickets to go to his concert. Yeah, well, as you can tell, I didn't go. The tickets were two, three, $400. Like, oh hell no! In up, you could have spent it $1,000 for it. And I was like, yeah, I'll just love him from afar. Yeah, I like that song, but I don't dare play too much of it. Might get me in trouble. Tired of trying to be okay? What? He's got a song out that says, "I'm tired of trying to be okay." I had a chance to see him free. He was here for a final tour. Listening to it on TV. I do like his music. And I just like him as a person. Sure, he might smoke some pot or whatever. I don't care. My husband does it. But he used to drink pretty heavy too. But I heard he slowed that down so he could lose some weight. I'm listening to I'm Not All Right. Yeah, I'm not okay. I just was listening to that one. College basketball tournament. Drugs. Yeah. He likes you, makes it real. He may be a mega superstar, but he's he's real. He doesn't sugarcoat life. Exactly. But you brought them up, and I'm singing that song in my head, and I could not think of the name of it to kill myself. Night, bossy grandma. Catch you tomorrow, God willing. All right, John. Night night. I'm leaving here in a little bit anyway. Yeah, time to head for the hay. See if I can get up before 2:30. I do. I feel like I'm wasted when I wake up and it's 2:30. I'm going to say about 8:30, getting up at 2:30, and I've been fine. Yeah, me too. So you worked overnights too, then? Because I did most of my work in history. When I worked at the hospital, I did overnights. When I worked at the jail, it was overnights. I did a lot of overnights. Oh, me too. I prefer it, but I just found another boo boo and I'm not going all the way back. I just fudged it, but it won't. You can't notice it because it's going to be in the swing of the dress. Oh, for some reason, I keep trying to put two stitches in one, and then when I find it, I just do two into one. How much farther till the on that row do you, right there? And then I am logging out. I'm doing crosses. If I can make it that long. I'm doing double crochets, then I have to decrease, and then I have to do a little pony. I have to do my little pony witch. The point then, like a triangle, so I have to crochet, double chain to double crochet, and then I gotta take out the extra stitch. Yeah.
I thought I'd check on you.
I'm still alive. Are you bummed?
Am I boned? Not as recently as I'd like to be, but what?
What did you just say?
I said, I just thought I would check and see if you're here.
Did you think I ran away?
Well, I wasn't sure you hadn't gone to bed, but the door kind of clued me in.
But what did you thought I said before?
I didn't think you said anything.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm like, look, I have enough problem with being confused when I'm talking and what I say wrong.
Aw.
Oh, that's pretty.
You like that?
That's a good color.
It's gonna be a poncho. You gonna give me a kiss or you just gonna stand there?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you love me?
Yeah.
How much?
Oh, bunches.
Bunches?
Bunches.
Bunches and bunches.
In bunches.
And bunches. Nikki says hi.
Oh. Hi, Nikki.
You think that's Nikki?
I don't know where Nikki is.
She doesn't know where you are, Nikki.
Well, no, I know she's in. I figured she,
She's
wandered.
in the chat room.
Okay, great. Hi, Nikki. Go figure. I thought you were at home alone.
You thought I was home alone?
Yep.
No, I'm home alone with Nikki.
Yeah, okay. All right, I'll leave you to it.
You can leave it open if you want, if you like missing me or something.
I am, boy.
He's always saying to me, I don't want to be on camera. That's why I was like, you gonna kiss me? I tricked him. Oh, is that what he said? I thought that's what he said too. And I wasn't sure, and I wanted him to repeat it, and he didn't. He said something like, well, I'm boned too, or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, some of the things he says is so cute. I love it. But nothing can beat the slaughtered eggs. You're gonna do what to them eggs? What are you doing to them eggs? Yeah, he was boned. That's funny. That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say, some things that comes out of his mouth. he uses the wrong words. Now, I'm sure whatever he was trying to say, he was probably trying to say, I'm bored, but it came out as that because it's usually always the same first letter. Maybe Dustin didn't, I don't know, he never returned to say goodbye, so he probably freaked out and hurried out and turned it off because he's got young kids in the house. It's like, oh no, I'm listening to a porn show. I have to hurry up and turn this off and get out of that room. Oh. Yeah, we do. We talk about anything, you know. I'm going to Chandra. I can't believe what they were talking about porn books at all. And can't see his penis. Can't see his penis under his belly. Keeping it real, guys. Keeping it real. Oh, almost done. Almost done. And it came out right. No extra stitches. I was going to make sure you finished. What are you barking about? He's having a night. Yeah. Ah, 3:30. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and go to the bathroom and get ready for bed. So, night night, sweet dreams, and I shall see you tomorrow. Nighty night. Nighty night, everyone else up there in dreamland. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1. Love you more. Bye bye.